Let's see. Today I'm gonna go ahead and keep playing constant. And figured out that apparently for the hunting accident, you have to have a rival. Which I do have. Archbishop has a rival, but I don't know if he would go on a hunt. I think they have to be a little bit closer to where I am. Bright and sunny, 70 degrees. Feeling that spring fever. Yeah, it's like, what was it? It was around 70 yesterday. It's around the same today. I think it said, what was it? Initially, it said it was supposed to rain, not rain, snow on Friday, but I think that moved to like Tuesday. But I'm sure that'll just be a sloppy mess, is what that ended up being. Oh, who are you? King of Lithuania. Oh, let me turn down the music real quick before I always have to turn it off because it always wants to play. You know, it's just good old normal weather. So unpredictable. All right, you're gonna give me money. To the fair Queen Constance of Poland, you have surely heard the good word of my legend. It would behoove you to tell others of it. Director of the Vitalist Holy Site. I'll take 50 gold. Which achievements? Well, I'm gonna attempt. So what I need to work on immediately is I still need that strong hook on my head of faith, which I believe is him over here. I need to start a scheme for that. I need to try to figure out that hunting accident. And if possible, I would like to try to find someone that I can murder so I can inherit their title. But last time I wasn't having much luck with that. I think when I move on to one of my children, I'm definitely going to do something besides intrigue and try to switch focus a little bit. She's got some decent martial. Oh, she's wheezy though. Catholicism, current head of faith. Where is it? Hostile, fabricate hook, very hard. Yes, more murder and blackmail. I can't help it, it's the most fun. Most fun for me at least, although granted I haven't really given the other trees much attention yet. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. Nobody wants to willingly help me. I'm not entirely surprised. But oh, it'd be kind of hard. If I could get a hook. I'll just have to sit on his team for a while, but yeah, let me try fabricate a hook on him. Still, fabricate hook. Anybody want to help with this one? No? Okay. I have a that's not really super helpful. I spy master. Probably check first. Criminal can be imprisoned. Committed crimes, adultery. Is she one of the people? Not. Oh, yeah, that's her, right? She's not a very good foot pad, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to let this play out a little bit so I can get some advantages that I can give to my people to try to convince them to help. Art. Powerful boar of Volkovit. I am master of the hunt. Trojan brings word of beasts spotted in my realm. I am hearing much talk from Volkovit. It is said a foul boar has been terrorizing the local villages, snatching livestock before disappearing into the woodland. Okay, modify. Can I really though? Really, it yells at me. Do I have a, ooh, I do have a hook. Hi! Want to say hi? Yell at me and walk away. Still an active tyranny? Yes it is. Probably shouldn't do an active TP while I'm trying to do other stuff. Why was I trying to sway you? Oh, I remember. Count of Dice. I've never seen somebody with that name before. Art, determination, and simply phenomenal luck seem able to carry him through any game of chance. I mean, I probably have a hook. Why? Well, I guess I'll take more levy. Better than nothing. Can't do any of those. Tax minus 5%. Levy size, garrison size, and reinforcement 20. Might be kind of useful. How many men does he have? Not a ton. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Okay, so I really, at the bare minimum, I really need to try to get a lookout. My spy master's being a jerk right now. Until I get that 5th advantage. Could declare war. I'm not going to do that right now. Offer hostages. I don't want to. Out. On here. 5 leverages. And you want to bribe, huh? I'd offer a hook on myself. I don't love doing that, but basically no one's ever taken advantage of it. Oh, now that I say that. Okay. Find somebody better than my husband. Not great. About a thief. Is there a thief that I can hit? My daughter and favorite child. Why did I make her my favorite child? I feel like if I'm gonna make somebody my favorite child, I should probably make my youngest. I don't love that she's wheezy, but can't do anything about it. Oh, I have a hook on them. That's right. I forgot you get a hook on all your children from the get-go. Well, might as well do that then. I never take advantage of the hooks I have on my children. It's gonna take a lot to convince her, though. Can I do another scheme? No, I can't. If I stop that scheme now, then it's gonna lock me out of it for, I think it's 5 years. I wonder if I was trying to sway him to join. Or is he one of my council members? I'm trying to... No, he's one of my council members. That's what I was... Thriving in chaos. When you torture someone, 50% chance to gain either intrigue or prowess. Ooh. Haven't really tortured it. Granddaughter has been taught. Diplomacy increase. You're not already married. Quest claim. Just leave him as he is. Granddaughter. See, she doesn't want to accept. Greetings, Queen Constance of Poland. I hereby invite you to feast at my castle in Ungvar. Together we shall enjoy the fruits of the duchy. Far away you are. Not too terribly far away. What do we got? Mountains, hills. Mountains and hills. That takes care of most. Forest. Two forests. I think I'll just stick. Why not? Feast, a fresh start. My acquaintance Duke Arpad Belinek is hosting a banquet in Ungvar, and time has come for us to depart. This feast is in honor of Countess Abba Zoltana, a truly remarkable human being whom deserves additional reverence. I do look forward to getting to spend more time with Duke Arpad Belinek during this feast. Who are you? The giant. The martial contest. As we pass through the market in Bilitska, we hear a loud yell and stumble into an ongoing tussle between two men, tightly observed by a group of people. The crowd cheers profusely as one of them is swept off his feet, face planted solemnly in the dirt, thus concluding the match. Who's next? The man yells into the crowd, and his eyes land on our group. At my side, Mishku starts a response to the challenge. Sure, he would lose. Prowess isn't as good as the giants. Not in very good health. I don't think he can do it. Seems like it is time to leave. Danger, flawed fare. Kadavoj is in charge of our food supplies and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce, and we have quickly used up our remaining dried food. The party grows hungry as dusk begins to fall. I was so paranoid about doing the need. So, go for... It's just a bit of mold. Oh, I gained the ill trait. Better than dying. Time for treatment. The grim smell of bubbling tinctures and mashed cells assaults my senses as I make my way through to my physician Benedict's workroom. He looks up from an unction that he is preparing. The time has come, Highness. I know of several ways to treat your cold. While I am fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice, the choice is yours, and yours alone, he grimaces. It will not be pleasant. I'm gonna go with, do you know more than what is necessary? Jerry's got excellent aptitude. Excuse me. A little brighter. Benedict told me to undress and then kneel with my buttocks raised. That was awkward enough, but when I saw the instrument in his hands, I almost bolted. He must have noticed because he patted me calmly on the shoulder and told me to stop clenching. The enema turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated, and the world seems a little brighter. Excellent work, Benedict. That's not awkward at all, having your son give you an enema. Heart to heart. Long after most have gone to sleep for the night. Yeah, mother-son bonding. Still find myself seated by the campfire. What's wrong? Benedict asks as he sits down next to me, a concerned expression on his face. At first, I don't know what to say, but as I start talking, it just comes out naturally. All my stress, my worries, my day-to-day issues. I just keep thinking about the time when my lover, Count Jan of Poznan, passed into heaven. Can't help but wonder if I should have done things differently. Maybe listening to his troubles will lighten my load. Grow closer to forming a friendship. And you have some stress to get rid of. Sure, let's form a friendship. What about you, Benedict? Track of my intrigue over here. Okay, I need at least someone to provide some favors. Auto-invite anyone. There's literally no one who's willing to help me. I mean, I guess that is kind of blasphemous. Feast, making time. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. I can't wait for that ogre to make a fool of himself. Stewardship. Ooh. I haven't really messed around with stewardship before, actually. Do not have absolute crown authority. Too bad. Make her my favorite child. Oh man. People who don't exactly have the best opinion of me right now. Feast a warm welcome. Every guest is gathered in the hall, and our gracious guest, Duke Arpad Belinek, has welcomed us all to the feast. Zealous, gluttonous, melancholic. Cannot wait to talk to everyone. There. See, I can murder someone at the feast. I've done that before, though. Use, befriend, mischief, spread legend. Could cause some mischief. Need anyone to be helpful? Potentially, actually. I mean, someone might be helpful. If there so happens to be... Can I look up my name? Doesn't look like it. Countess. Of course, I wouldn't be so lucky. What about this guy? Count Radbot. I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough. Well, let's do some mischief. Feast a detailed story. That lady over there is refilling a tightly grasped glass for the third time since joined by their spouse. A relationship on the brink of collapse. That lady on the other side of the hall is wearing the same boots as yesteryear. Financial trouble. Everyone is hiding something, and with a practiced eye, even the smallest of details will show you the whole picture. They are wearing their shame so openly. This is giving me enemy hostile scheme phase link. 10 days slower. Initial enemy hostile success chance minus 10%. Gosh, I'm sick of. Okay, I'm sick of things. Go on. Well, actually, I have a strong hook on him. Count. Be an option for. He's not a good option. Nope, doesn't look like it. He's on this list, he's much too far down. Oh, was that you? My chancellor, I don't know if I have oak on him. I do not have oak. Well, shoot, this is... East. Troubled caravan leader. The pleading gaze I receive from my caravan leader, Dre, Baba, is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner she has hidden all evening, and the walls are hindering her escape. The poor woman has never been good with people. I mean, I could use some hooks right now. need hooks right now more than I need that rivalry. I will distract the converging guests. Keep track of all these freaking names. I don't remember who's on what list. Hoopy may be the person I just got a hook on. Be on one of these, but that would be much too lucky. Alright, back to the feast. Mutual spirits. What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Budavoj, who spoke all evening about all manner of subjects. And as things would have it, we seemed to have a lot in common. I had such a good time. Feast, a mere jest. The kitchen is, I think, always the best place to make a little mischief. At least provided the staff don't catch you. So many potential targets, so little time. Do I interfere with the tray of Retsina wines, the elaborate central entree, or the small table of little dishes for the in-between courses? Whatever I choose, I have just the item prepared to ruin someone's night. A stinking parsnip so pungently moldy that I'm frankly shocked I managed to hide it. You're in and out like a demon's whisper, you game troublemaker. Can't be proved, but it's an open secret that this character is constantly planning their next date. Dress loss plus 30%, general opinion minus 4, child opinion plus 20. Of course, the children are all for it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to go with spoil the fancy platter because 90% chance that I succeed at that. You're in and out like a demon's whisper. Ho-ha. Orban's fowlery. Servants carry out impressively adorned entremets. Several peacocks, skinned, cooked, and stuffed, then redressed in their magnificent plumages. However, as Orban brought his knife close to one of them, the fowl came to with a shriek. This one wasn't cooked at all. It pecked at Orban's nose before bursting forth among the screaming and laughing guests. As the bird ran wild, Gurgly rose to the challenge. It proved great entertainment to see him desperately chase the raving creature across tables. In the end, he managed to scare the peacock towards the great hall doors, where it escaped into the fresh air among the clear stars. What a riot! Ooh, I get a medium boost to my health. That should be good, considering apparently I'm still ill. Yeah, I figured as much. My scheme was good. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Pope Anastasius IV has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. I was really desperately looking for a lookout. Doubt anybody is available still. Alright, who am I after? I'm going after this dude. %95% secrecy, but only 67%. Ugh. And the max can only be at. Replace my husband? Not easily. Don't have a hook on him. It's just, he's a smidge better, but not much. I bumped it up to 70% chance. Feast, a toast to. As the feast winds to its inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone is expecting, and that's Duke Arpad Belenic's toast to the guest of honor, Countess Abba Zoltana. A decent speech, if a bit long-winded. That's usually how these things go. The assembled guests clap and whoop politely when it finishes, some more enthusiastically than others. Hear, hear. Oh, he doesn't look good. He just hacked by the bird. Oh, yeah, he did. Feast, a bird's end. Duke Arpad Belenic's feast is soon going to be at an end. Most every guest seems to be pleased. Maybe except for Orban, who is still clutching his nose where the peacock marked him. We should do this more often, my acquaintance. Feast, time to go. Oh, I failed my intent of mischief. That's so fun. Daylight pours through the windows, and in just one moment the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants cheerily pay their respects and take their leave. Duke Arpad Belenic smiles at me. What a feast! Before coming, my clothes were slack and ill-fitting. Now I stagger out of Duke Arpad Belenic's halls, twice as full of food and merriment as when I arrived. It was a feast I will struggle to forget. But now I shall depart. Tutor educates child, my granddaughter. Aw, she's a hunchback. A lustful wanderer. Hungarian men. I have seen the world and beheld its many wonders in my travels, but never have I beheld such beauties as the one I've seen in Kassa. Truly, Hungarian men are a cut above all the rest. One particularly fascinating specimen has taken my eye as late. A man by the name of Esterhazy Wenzel, a pretty little sweetness. He is far too pleasing to my eye to spend his days slaving away in Kassa. He will join your court and become your lover. I want him though. I mean, he might be willing to help with my ski game, so sure, why not? Wait, I just invited him and now he's sick. Must have made him sick. Danger, this is fine. Traveling through the sometimes harsh environments has invigorating effects on at least my state of mind and vigor. As I glance over at Esterhazy Wenzel, however, he does not appear to be doing quite as good. His movement is labored, his breathing heavy, and spontaneous bursts of coughing ripple through his body. Clearly, he is not well. I guess it doesn't really matter if I... Oh, he's gonna cure him, so let's just go with Benedict. Can you treat him? Then still in prison. Take the vows. Oh, that's right. It makes him a monk. Be appointed as your executioner. Oh, he did try to kill his wife. That's why he's still... Just kind of left him there. Council, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, I have a strong hook on my archbishop. Wish I could recruit my plans, but I'm pretty sure they're not available. Oh, you seem a little more willing to help. What do I have to do? Bribe the crap out of him. Oh, that's... Let's seize the moment. I'll wait until it's 10. I don't know if any higher though is the problem. My old self. As I woke this morning and observed the first rays of sunshine, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. It has been a long road back to health, but I find myself in its warm embrace once more. I am glad to be well. Getting rid of that. I see them. This intrigue sucks. But his contribution would be fantastic. Wayne would be hard. Fabricating hook would be... Oh shoot, I can't... Oh, back to sweat. I had to use my hook to get her, so don't get rid of her. Probably fine, yeah. Have her make this go by faster. I think I'll wait until it gets up to 10, then I'll just go ahead and execute. Travel arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Krakow after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 177 days and traversed 13 baronies. Thank God I can go inside again. Nobody. Nobody wants to help. I don't blame them. I have to check every once in a while though, because sometimes they change. No, the royal court. What's happening here? What's in a bed? Sophia, your daughter. My daughter, Sophia, is looking particularly miserable today. We live like animals at this court, or worse, like peasants. The rooms are crowded, Whole families are piling in the same bed, chamber pots discarded everywhere. We roll and wallow in our filth and smell. My son Benedict pipes in. Bad miasma also contributes to epidemics. There must be something we can do, chimes my lover Trojan. That's my fault. I totally took away their nice lodging so I could get money back. Oh, I guess you can have your lodgings back. Trojan and Benedict, solve this. Silver Tongue. The man joining my court today has an eccentric flair and a smile that oozes charisma and confidence. Glorious queen, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Stolislav, and I'm a poet of finest skill. My renown spreads across the whole continent, but on this special occasion, I have decided that my wandering days are over, and I'd like to offer you, the most benevolent and magnificent lady of all, my invaluable services. Oh, he's a poet. My poet did die towards the end of the last time. Why not? Gain speechwriter, diplomacy +2. Silver tongue poet, diplomacy scheme success chance +15. Right, honey like words for my paramours. Words of seduction. Sedusa, yeah, I'm not doing seduction anymore, so that would be kind of useful. I guess go with silver tongue poet. Your expertise could help my plans. Yeah, may as well hold court while I'm here. Commencement. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of the throne, while others move out of the way so they can be observed. I gesture for the first of the three to come forward. Vassal and Knight. Count Pavel stands before you, his face grave with concern. Your Highness, the threat of Sweden weighs heavy on my mind. King Edmund looms across the border, he points, only days from the gates of Poznan and House Chilik's hearth. You must help fortify my lands. Bosnian soldiers and fortifications are all that stand between Poland and ruin. Get a weak hook on him. It's gonna be terrible. Ooh. Garrison size +15. 10. These days we must fortify the capital. Nonsense. It isn't a threat. Ooh, I would get that. Burden. Castle spotlight. Let's go. You speak true, Potman. Must be fortified. Stifled commerce. A provincial merchant steps forward, clearly out of his element in my rich halls. I beckon. Come, man, we don't have all day. Yes, my lady, he stammers. I am Uschek, representing the disgruntled traders and freemen of Wisława, Krakow's greatest city. Varsoslav, our mayor, has seen one too many winters and is losing the energy the job demands. We humbly ask he be replaced by someone else. My vassal and knight. He's deposed, he loses your opinion, he develops a grudge. Very well, you shall be the neighbor. Are there any of these that make him my rival? You need a rival. Tyranny, I don't really want to do active tyranny. Development growth, popular. Possible outcome, merchant touch. Development growth and popular opinion go up. I think I'm going with. Go with the crown will compensate the town's merchant. Wait, is that the guy who I just talked to and now he's dead? What the heck just happened? Serious business. A frightful peasant strolls all too close before a guard steps between us. Or he backs off with a wink, laughing through scant teeth. My queen, I've come from Cheesin with a matter of great import. His eyebrows undulate. You see, Highness, our blacksmith has been carrying on with the night watchman's wife's sister's cousin, and the whole village is in uproar, and this since 7 moons back. Or were it 8? Strokes his chin. Gained common touch. You settled. You are a fool. My fool. I already have a jester. Let's go with... He's on borrowed time now anyway. I'll make my steward go fix it for me. Old court conclusion. The last petitioner departs. Various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain talking amongst themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking. My business here is done. Alright, come on, fabricate hook. Anybody willing to join me yet? Please? And if I could just get a lookout, that would... convince my husband. Probably not gonna be... I don't think I wanna spend. Well, I guess I'll just have to hope I don't. To the charming Queen Constance of Poland, with your permission, I would like to betroth your granddaughter. Betroth? Yeah. Betroth your granddaughter, the sensible Arpad Euphemia. Why not? Got a pretty big army at my disposal, and she's a hunchback. Hello, Marenic. How you doing? Nice on away. Alliance, grant comb. What kind of stats do you guys have? I'll give it to Benedict. No. No reason to for now. You can pardon your daughter-in-law. Does gain opinion in me if I do that. Confidence, I think. Fabricate hook, a daring rescue. Scheme successful. Would it not be wonderful if Baron Biagio owed me, not out of fear but out of gratitude, if I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling? Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate. I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving him in a life debt to me. So simple, but so convincing. Baron. Where'd he go? Is he not on this list? See, 13. An outcast. Be 16. What about as a Nope, he was very good as a well. Oh, hey, you can be easily convinced. I'm gonna do it on you. There we go. He's still not fantastic, but we can get there. Okay. Where's the guy that I just got a 16. Fantastic. He's my hook that I had earlier. I mean, I guess I could throw him in there for now. You wait and have any luck on someone else. Trying to convince him. Granted, I bet I could get a hook on him because he's a spy master, though. Let's see what happens. It's gonna take a while to get to the Pope anyway. Get one auto invite. Oh, he immediately got discovered. Prince Bishop Lope, my agent in the Pope Anastasius's fabricate hook, has been discovered. Now he is known to be untrustworthy. It cannot help my cause any further. Jeez. That immediately bit me. I'm gonna immediately get discovered in this one too. No, nobody wants to go after the spy master? Why not? Hooks on anyone? Oh, he has a weak hook. That's not helpful. anybody else who would like to help? Maybe? My daughter could be convinced. Husband could even be convinced. I have a hook on you, but your aptitude kind of sucks. I guess I'll just throw her back in here. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Because he's a spy master. Very. Fabricate hook, a matter of taste. Duke Rattlegar of Benevento is a complicated man. I need to understand him as well as possible if I am to convince people to take my side in my upcoming arguments. Oh, I can easily. My intrigues are much higher than his. Oh, gain studied personality, base success chance plus 10. Ooh. Is that what this one is too? People describe Duke Rattlegar as both impressive and miserable, which tells me more about their relationship to him than anything else. Also, a curious number of people mention how often he glances down and talks about his favorite son. I'm sure this information will be useful. Oh, I'm still trying to sway him. That goes through. Daughter has taught. Marshall increases. He was swayed. Now he only refusal is down, but definitely not down for. I better double check that. Okay, support scheme. Child of my blood. My daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the opal tree, she should be bestowed with a name worthy of her heritage. Agreed. Oh, I was waiting for that. I decided not to sway him anymore because I knew he was about to kick the bucket. Ooh, someone just as good to take his place. Actually, I think he's a little bit better. Probably should try to sway my bishop. Oh, my grandkid. Legend added to library. The land of Lemno is of the highest pious value, and from its soil it's said to spring miraculous water capable of curing all maladies. Your promoted legend protector of the Vitalis holy site has been completed. all this stuff is. Probably should have a caravan master. Would be smart. Let's see, he's about to die. I'll put him here. Improve your skill. A court may gain a virtuous trait every month. Huh. So what nurse isn't really gonna help me now? What's my poet doing? What? Simply just writing poems because I don't have a legend. Flatter dignitaries, personal scheme, plus 10%. Select talent. Courtly vassal tact, plus 10%. Ooh. Hello, Noxoni. Yeah, I definitely don't speak French. Sorry. Art poet. Leverages. No problem, just thanks for the streaming the game. Welcome. I did take French in high school, but that was a while ago and I don't remember much if I'm honest. Wasn't a very good student. Oh, thank you very much for following. A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my son. Oh, who's plotting against my son? He's my physician and he does a fantastic job. I don't want him to die. Now we have to figure out who it is. Dun dun dun. Ooh, I have breaches, that's right. Forgot my archbishop got caught. My bad. I have a hook on him. Not doing. He'd do a very good job though. I have a hook on. I'd really like somebody who has better attributes. I think I'm kind of out of luck though. Did you just get exposed again? Terrible like that. The things we know. I would be lying if I said it was not a little pleasing to see the way Prince Bishop squirmed when I let him know what I knew. Taking me aside in private, my friend wants to know what he can do about it. Ooh, he's gonna pay me some gold. I think I'd like that. His opinion's good enough. I think I can afford to lose a little. A little gold goes a long way. Let's want to go. Can't lose piety or clergy opinion. Haven't exactly done any torturing. Wasn't my main goal. Uh-oh. Trouble. So not gonna work. Granddaughter? Faction targets me. Uh-oh. Need my rival yet? I need a rival. Oh, he's... My son's my rival? Huh. Oh, no. This is... Oh. Duh. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, that is not. Okay, he was swayed. Let's see. Oh, no. His refusal jumped back up. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Stop. Trying to you. Everyone else, for the most part, is good, except for my archbishop. Could murder him, that would be... Oh, hi. 63% is the max. Potential to get up to 95% proceed. That will be my footpad, so this can go just a little bit. Not much, but I guess it's something. Oh, I never found a husband for my daughter. Try to get some alliance power. He's frail and she's wheezy. I probably shouldn't put them together. I don't think they would make the best. He's got 1,500 people. I mean, I do have a lot of allies. I'm not super worried about huge armies. And it dies. He's 2. Let's find somebody that's a little bit closer in age. Vastly inferior. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to do that because I don't want frail and wheezy to go together. Doesn't look very charming. It looks very angry. Yeah, sure. Let's do lineal. Execute with confidence. That's not happening. I don't have anybody. Greetings, my fair liege. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your daughter Anna will be betrothed to my son. Excellent. I could declare wars. I don't want to though. That's just gonna eat up all my. Still need to get. Need to attempt to do the hunt. Hope. I mean, I need more money before it lets me I'm really hoping it gives me the murder option. My Archbishop could come over and... Master of the Hunt has been vacated. Aw, it was my lover. Oh. Son and caravan master. Oh, my husband's. Oh, I didn't even realize my husband was a drunkard. Yeah, he's probably gonna die soon. Let's see. His aptitude is good. What it cost? Later. Ota the Handsome has died. Wasn't on my council though, so I don't really care that much. Still only at 56. Action targets you. Probably shouldn't get into a fight then, just in case. Only has, and I could definitely stomp him. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Duke Rattleguard II has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. The charming Queen Constance of Poland. I propose a betrothal between my son Toki and your granddaughter Arpad. Hot damn, you got an army. I will gladly accept. If I get enough money and get this hunt out of the way, then I definitely need to start clearing some wars. Reflections for the future. I am drawn to a nearby church by the faint clap of worshippers as they beseech God for good fortune. It has been some time since I have had an opportunity for prayer and reflection. What should I focus on in the years to come? I think I was trying to do dynastic favor because I think I might actually try to play this family out. Ooh, although economic, I do like me some money. And I always have way too little of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for the money. Give me money. What do we got? Secondhand glamour. My husband. What do you... That's right. Money, money, money. Finest raiments in the land, good queen. Mostly because they ain't from this land, chortles Benedict. As I walk past his open chamber, his voice oozes charm and slickness. Almost new, just as good as new, and fresh from the trendsetters in King Arpad Antel's court. These are what everyone in the Kingdom of Hungary will be wearing next season. I just made money. I'm not trying to give it all away. What does it even give me? Monthly prestige. Don't need foreign nonsense in my court. Who cares what people wear? I guess. I'm not really that stressed out. So. Who cares what people wear? Such nonsense. grandson has been taught. I definitely have better allies than these two guys. I have really tiny armies compared to what I actually have access to. My vassal. Greetings, my charming liege. I have arrived in Krakow to pay homage to you, glorious queen, as a show of my loyalty. I hope my pledge of submission alone is evidence enough of my honor. If you're gonna give me money, then come on in. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Countess Voloslava, who is soon announced and ushered before me. She kneels in deference, offering nothing but her oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. At last I bid the Countess arise, confirming my satisfaction on Voloslava's rights to the lands she rules in my stead. Oh, I don't get money. Oh, at least I get a couple of. I think, what do I need? 190? Yes, I need 190 for this. Please tell me that. I'm gonna freaking join. I really hope my archbishop. That way I can do the murder. Oh, it's gonna make me wait though. Risky. You know what? He's 71. Abandoned. Sucks because then I can't do it for a while, but there's no way in hell that's gonna work. I might have better luck with the next one. I think, what does it do? It locks you out for at least 5 years. Oh no, it only locks you out for 1 year. Okay. Well, I guess I'll I get somebody else better in here then. Ain't a hook on him for next time. He's so annoyed when my spy masters help right off the bat. Jerks. 250 prestige. I don't love it. I don't love bribing him. I definitely need somebody better though. Gotta get that success up. Else, if I look out, he willingly joined. Yeah, if I could get this guy. I mean, I could get this guy. I'm gonna have to pay a lot though, so no problem. I should try to sway him. Hi! Come here. Come say hi. Be shy. Come say hi. Oh, good boy. Her burgundy for the Duchess. Hello, Lahire. Alright, well, let's see if I can. You throw somebody back in there first. Throw the lookout back in there. We're gonna try to sway this other spy master. Hopefully he doesn't die on me in the process. Alright, we're almost to hunting money. Uh-oh. What is this? My rival. Drunken brawl. The tavern in Krakow is usually the perfect place to forget about the troubles of the world, but tonight is an exception. As ill luck would have it, sitting just one table over from Lope and I is my rival, Vladislav, and he has been being a nuisance since we arrived. All it took was one more accidental spill of his spiced wine over my arm, and suddenly Lope was on his feet. Vladislav rises in turn, and the two are in the process of rather drunkenly squaring up by the time I manage to haul myself to my feet as well. Oh gosh, prowess challenge. What is his prowess? 8. 1. I'm pretty sure my rival is gonna knock his butt out. For sure. Oh, he gains the trait loyal. Stand aside, he is mine. I doubt mine's any. My prowess is 13, his is 8. Our marshal's about the same. I'm gonna get myself killed if I do this. I kind of want to duel him. Stand aside. Vladislav is mine. Gosh, this is the beginning of the end. Single combat. For a few brief moments, Archbishop Vladislav and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I couch my Opaski spear, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his Premislid sword. Oh, that's right. That's the only reason my prowess is halfway decent, is because of the spear. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. For the Lord and St. George, suffer, blasphemer, shrieks Vladislav, hefting his sword to the heavens. Alright. You focus on holding him off. Low increase to your likelihood of success. Low increase to your risk of injury. Ooh, I would like no increase to risk of injury. It would be ideal. Let's go with better men than you have died trying to break my guard. My spear is a better protector than any shield, parrying, countering, and guarding against Vladislav's every move. Wherever he moves his sword, my spear is there waiting. Vladislav stays stock still, seemingly hoping I'll just throw down my spear. My form is good, with only small errors, and Vladislav's stance is passable. My opponent is still holding off my blows well, but he seems close to faltering. Foolish cur, can't you do better? Taunt. You tried to provoke him into making a mistake. There is no increase to your likelihood of success. Medium increase to your risk of injury. What is taunted? Taunted is +5 stress. Tire opponent. Playing defensively for time, you allow him to tire himself out while you stay fresh. No increase to your risk of injury, but a low increase to your likelihood of success. Like a viper, with immense speed, you strike at a momentary weak point. It becomes easier for my foe to injure himself. High increase to your likelihood of success and a medium increase. But it is available to me because of Intrigue. So I'm kind of thinking maybe go ahead and do that one. An opening. Try my steel cur. With all my strength, I surge past Vladislav's guard and launch a fervent strike with my spear, aiming to run him through. Only the narrowest of margins stops me from claiming bloody victory. With the bow, I seek fealty, scum, screams my opponent, whirling his sword furiously at, around, and near me. My form is good, with only small errors, and Vladislav's stance is a disaster. My opponent is still holding off my blows well, but he seems close to faltering. Will happen. Surprise attack. You attack from an unexpected angle. Very high increase to your likelihood of success. Medium increase to your... Better men than you have died trying to break my guard. Low increase to your likelihood of success, no increase to your injury. He'll never see this coming. Aha, I won. A dramatic sweep of my spear in one direction gives way to a change of arc and a thrusting jab that takes my opponent by surprise. The attack hits harder than I'd anticipated, near spinning Vladislav entirely around and almost toppling him over entirely. He pulls it together at the last moment, but I've already positioned my spear to run through him. A tense stalemate ensues as Vladislav weighs his options, but eventually he squeaks out a bitter yield. I am victorious! I don't think I've ever actually... I don't remember doing it before. I may have done it once, but it's been a while. What did happen? He gained the trait Wounded. I lost stress. Aw, he's got a big old black eye now. Alright, 40 more gold. Burning at both ends. It's clear that my friend Prince Bishop Lope is sincerely putting his all into my fabricate hook scheme, dedicating sleepless nights and long days to our goal. Perhaps it is cruel of me to use one who is dear to me so. Certainly I cannot say I would like to be used so. Still, he is effective, and it's for a good cause. Ruthless leveraging. Scheme phase. 10 days faster. I do like increased chances. Do I care if I stress him out? I don't know that I do. You could do more. So much more. I don't even have enough prestige to do anything like this anyway. Plus, I'm trying to save my money for that hunt. Hopefully, the freaking Archbishop is my rival. Oh, he's like on death's door. Chronic headaches, aggravated wound, infected wound. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna last long. He's still kicking over here. Familial reputation. Prince Joshua gained opinion of you. Okay. Good. Wait, when did this? I don't remember that becoming. Clearly, I wasn't paying attention. Amount sway. Oh, that was my Archbishop, wasn't it? Man, now I have to come up with a new rival. A curse undone. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. God knows that I was cursed the day I met Prince Vladislav. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate had smiled upon me and brought that vile scullion to his grave. Not one day too soon. It actually was too soon because I was gonna attempt to kill him on my hunt. So much for that. Figure out somebody to become a rival with. Gotta be somebody I can piss off. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to convince him so he can look out. don't love the secrecy. It's only at 55%. I definitely like it. Okay. Trying to see if I can. Won't even tell me he's coming. Hoping maybe I could figure out who would come and then. Granted. Good. Bodyguard. Oh, my bodyguard died. Really have anybody else. Enemy has to go scheme potential minus 1 to 10% based on aptitude. Well, I would love to have people, but I don't say that with. You'll recruit a lowborn to fill a random court position. Sure, why not? Let's sadistic, zealous, paranoid, and one-legged. My sweep through Krakow has dragged Mishko to see me. The man appears to have seen more than his fair share of conflict and cruelty in this world, and wears the reminders of every fist and blade which bashed and cut him down. Despite his affliction, it has been brought to my attention that he is a skilled merchant with an understanding of finance and organization well above what I would expect of a lowly peasant. Undoubtedly, this man is wasted as a lowborn and has been chosen by God to elevate to the rank of nobility and serve me at a court. Ben 10 court grantor. God, fetch someone else. We're not that desperate yet. See if I can fetch them. Wait, did the other guy die? You have lovers, pox, and typhus. No. No. Yeah, we're not desperate. We're not that desperate yet. I'm gonna have to say no. Wait, did I just kill them? I said no, so, like, the implication seems to be we just killed them. Okay. Yeah, we're not that desperate. Ooh, I swayed you. I could leverage. I don't really want to bribe him, but there we go. Okay, now my secrecy is fantastic. Now I'm just gonna wait until it gets back up to 10. And we're gonna get a hook on him. Better still freaking be available for that. When can I do a hook on you again? Not until December. I have to wait a little bit longer. Well, I guess I don't really need to sway him. Maybe I'll keep swaying him. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll join my other stuff. Duchess. My vassal, Duchess. Dishonorable grasp. What's a grasper? Somewhat dishonorable, somewhat greedy. He's my vassal. Is he my rival yet? No. To make somebody my rival. That's the best way to do that. My daughter-in-law, Anastasia, has given birth to a daughter. The little one is a fruit of the Opossky tree. She should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Magdalena. Alright, hurry up. Should look. Oh, where? My compliments. Make my agent, but sorry, more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him. I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. I will be sure to mention his. I'll keep it short and professional. No, wait. I'm gonna wait until I get those last two advantages and then just go for it. She must be at war because her army is dwindling there. Gained attentive care. Grandson can marry. Who do I want to marry you to? Marry him to a lunatic. Doesn't have very many. Doesn't have a very good army. Let's go maximum age, well, 25. Got a little baby army. He's a little bit better. He's over in France, which is how far over? Not super far. I think that's feasible. The fair Queen Constance of Poland, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son Heinrich will be betrothed to my half-sister Adelaide. Eggs. Alright. Over, I'm gonna go ahead and execute this. Scheme successful. A daring rescue. Would it not be wonderful if Duke Rattlegar owed me, not out of fear, but out of gratitude? If I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling? Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate. I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Rattlegar in a life debt to me. So simple. So convincing. Okay, so I have him. It will help me. Oh, I wish I had paid attention to other people that were... Oh, but I didn't. Most likely going to be people on his court. Tears. Oh, subjects. Let's see. Okay, I have a strong hook on him. I think I remember his name coming up. So, hostile, fabricate hook. Auto invite. Not fantastic, that's for sure. My lookout is atrocious. $11. That's not great. That's 62% as is. Maybe I don't need someone super high then. So, what if I go with her? Oh. $73. Not great, but Vassal. Husband was 11. Try to sway her. I'll put my husband in there for now. Placeholder. How long does it take that? Range betrothal, King Sven III, Svendsen of Denmark. The charming Queen Constance of Poland. I propose a betrothal between my son Gorm Estrid and your granddaughter Maria Opowski. I accept. I want to do anything. Child of my blood, my daughter-in-law has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the Opowski tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Oh, I totally didn't even pay attention to what I named her. I just accepted. Not like I'm going to remember all their names anyway. I have a strong hook on you. Get you in one of my schemes. Book expired. Supports. Oh, shoot. I never replaced my marshal. Just, ambitious, stubborn, brilliant strategist, winter soldier. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you in there. Do I need to increase county? Oh, he died. Well, let's see what happens again. Auto invite. Nobody wants to come. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Want to be my lookout, or do I want to secrecy? Secrecy would probably be the better. Maybe somebody else I can give me. I don't have a hook on you. 75, 79. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with hook. You little shit. Will not accept -1. Seriously. Ugh, you jackass. Need a really good lookout though, so. You fabricate a hook on him. Ooh, maybe I can find some secrets actually. Doing stuff. Is that the right one? Yeah, okay. Keeps wanting me to declare war. You can pardon your vassal. Or have a pardon. I'll be nice. Robust. Oh, that's who I just hired as my mark. I mean, that would keep her on my shirt. Greetings, my charming liege. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your granddaughter Bertha in blessed union. May God grant us long life and many children. Holy War, Vitalist Rule. Join the war. Empty. County. Duchy. After that. To the charming Constance. Prince Anastasius. His courtier Matthias seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig this outwardly shady nun, does not seem to be hiding anything. Ugh. However, the truth need not get in the way of the task set before me. One could arrange for Matthias to have a secret that would assuredly ruin him were to get out. Okay, here's the question. Can I recruit this Matthias? Because if I can't, then I'm not going to spend the money for it. Executioner. There he is. So he would be crap as an outcast. I'm guessing his stats would probably be crap for us as well. A little bit better. Wish it were higher, but doesn't look like I have a ton of choice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. That might be the way I'm gonna have to do this, is by finding. Oh, wish I had thought of that earlier. Right. Okay, you're still finding secrets, so I'll go ahead and let you continue on. Hello, Cernic. Believe in me? You're proud of me? Thanks. I hope I can do it. Oh, no wonder. Like, why is the success chance so low? Oh, I don't know, because I didn't freaking put anybody on. He is my spy master, so this is kind of dicey. Oh, let's see. Need someone better. 27% secret. Max 62. Yeah, that's not going to do very well. Her nickname is the Fat. That's not very nice. 39. Offer hook on myself. I'm gonna do all that. I'm paying you, but I don't think I need you anymore. Pretty sure I was playing her for the last. Let's try. Abduct. Pretty sure that's not gonna make her very happy. Fabricate hook. I could try to fabricate. No, I can't. I'd have to sway her. Let's sway her. Because she fell into a bowl of lard at the Kaiser's grand wedding. Alright, let me at least put you there for now. You learned of Druden Shoana's non-believer secret. Even an option. They don't see her. Not an option. I guess she's not an option. You're not a blackmailer. Book gained, haha. Oh, hold court. Or let's. My peasants have to say. I jester for the first in line to approach. Duke Stanislav, my vassal, strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to his petition. My liege, Pomorza is among the greatest houses of Poland. Pomeranian council should always be heard by the queen. Excluding your most qualified and prominent followers only serves to sow division and mistrust. Get a weak hook on him. Council rights guaranteed. No, I don't want to be locked into that. Such entitlements demand sacrifices. I gained the county title. Well, I might gain the county title. That I'm vexed by the demand. Gains council rights guaranteed. No. Any of that. Increases his feudal levies to me. No, I'm gonna have to say, is it not enough to be a duke? Demand hostage. Scourge. Archbishop Lope storms to the front of my throne room. My friend, many think Princess Magdalena should become your successor over Prince Joshua. It is known across the kingdom of Poland your heir, Prince Joshua, so offends as to make offense a skill. The bloody villain lingers outside of taverns and taunts drunken peasants into fights. Several have died in these brawls where he kills for sport. You sigh, but I'm sure he will deny having done that. A wolfish grin spreads across Prince Joshua's face. Oh, I absolutely did. Shame on you. Let's see. He would be diplomacy and learning. Ooh, her diplomacy is very high. Give me a chance to play around with that. Wait, are all of her children? No, never mind. I was looking at something else. Of Princess Magdalena as your designated heir, every courtly vassal loses 20 opinion of you for 10 years. Prince Joshua of Poland gains trait disinherited. All your courtiers and guests gain 15 opinion of you. Very sweet. He takes after his mother. I think I'm gonna have to go with the younger heir anyway, so Princess Magdalena it is. Place at court. Gee. Oh, I guess it's my king. My king. My granddaughter, Arpad Euphemia, herds an old man before the assembled court. Glorious Queen, give my amiable grandfather, King Benedict, the honor of organizing the hunts and protecting the game. A position Benedict deserves far more than Esterhazy Wenzel does. He will not let you down. He's a drunkard and he has poor health. I don't have faith that he would live that much longer. You will appoint him. He has good aptitude. You will appoint him as your royal architect? I don't have a royal architect. He is unsuitable for the position. I've got a decent amount of money right now, so make him the royal architect. What we can do. Old court conclusion. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain talking amongst themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. My business here is done. Alright, how's it going? 77 60 potential. Still don't know who's trying to kill my son. King of Bohemia. He beaten up his spouse? What happened to her? Solus in script. The latest work of my acquaintance, King Svatobor, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Svatobor has publicly dedicated it to me. Pangs of mourning. How cruel a mistress is random chance, to deprive the world of such beautiful dance, alone bereft without that sweet woman, our hearts, our minds, our souls, all damned. So far I kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. I don't know quite how I feel about this. My diplomacy is 14, 15. King Svetobor gains 9 trait experience. In the poet trait, you gain 20 stress. Or the poem is mocked and he loses 50 opinion of you. Svetobor, I can see this is truly heartfelt. Let's go with the nicer one. The poem is lauded. Gain 20 opinion of King Svetobor. Lost 30 stress. Else willing to take his place yet? No. Okay, so I'm trying to make you happy. Ooh, 150 gold? No. No. That would get her a very high opinion, but I don't want to give away 150 gold. Just a little too much more than I want. Yep, what'd I say? I knew my husband was gonna die soon. Damn drunk. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Yet, here I am, my heart beating on whilst yours has gone quiet. Oh, Benedict, my darling, life will not be the same without you. At least the memories remain. Choice? Probably not. The lecher. People he fancies get used to his drool or they leave. And he's about to die. Betrothed to someone. I don't know if it would be beneficial to try to marry someone with a high race or not. I'm not gonna have any kids. I'm 60 years old. Whatever. Let's try it out. I don't know what's gonna happen. The charming Constance, I accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my acquaintance, Odin, in holy marriage. I pray that you together can find redemption and atonement, as well as heaven. Now I am super tempted and pay her off at this point. Because I really need to work. And it brings it down pretty far. It's still not going to do anything, really. Sway her. Definitely have to sway her. Choice. My only saving grace right now is I have a decent lookout. Ooh, there we go. My daughter can be convinced. Let's do pious recognition. Definitely not. New countermeasures. Arbitrary arrests. Secrecy reduced. Oh. Jerk. Wow, she's gonna freaking die. Scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. We do not yet know who. Someone is plotting against my seneschal. What did she do? She's honest and chaste, just and loyal. Why would you want to kill her? The fair Constance, in my investigation of Pope Anastasius, his guest Blahoslav seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady nun does not seem to be hiding anything. Let me see if it's even worth. Probably not, since he's a guest. But check. Definitely does not look like it, so nope. Not spending the money on it. Anna comes of age. I am proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. As an active and enthusiastic child, it is no surprise that Anna has done well in her studies of war and combat. It is impressive to see such skill in someone so young. She displays a level of insight that's even rare among veteran commanders. Oh, something real. Let's see. But I still need to make a rival. I guess I should just start pissing off some my court. Married to my daughter. Gonna run to get some gas and food. Alright. See you later. Ooh. Hey, if nothing else, the dude I just married has a much better stewardship. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh, how perceptive of me. You should be willing to help me, husband. Would you be willing to help at somewhere else? Perhaps? Maybe against my spy master? A jerk, he doesn't want to help. A hefty bribe barely does anything. Oh my gosh. Such crap. Oh, please sway her. Please sway her. Please sway her. feet. Come on. It swayed her, but I don't think it changed anything. 59, okay. A little bit better. Primer. She is in poor health. The problem though is I don't want to offer her a seat because then I'm stuck with her. My spy master already is pretty freaking awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna have to say screw it and give her money. I really don't want to, but I'm making enough. I think I can make it back. Now that I have a husband who has better stewardship, that definitely help. Not declaring wars right now because I'm not trying to use up all this money. Although she is in prison. Oh, I don't even have prestige. Never mind. Where's that pipe? Oh, it was piety. Betrothed can married. Sure. Have fun. The fair Queen Constance of Poland, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your granddaughter Maria and my son Gorm will be joined in holy matrimony. May they bring one another happiness. Okay, it has paused. It's very tempting to go after her since she's stuck there. I think I'm going to declare war. Who wants to come help? Oh, I have better allies than this. You're definitely a better ally. Oh, that's right. He's my vassal. My son got basically nobody. There we go. Join holy. Huh. Oh, I'm not trying to declare war. How many guys is standard before? $127. Daughter. Well, he's got a few more guys. My vassals. My problem is I ended up making a bunch of allies with my vassals. He didn't, though. Be able to call him, right? No, I thought we had an alliance. Well, shucks. Guess I'm calling you then. To the blathering Queen Constance. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Inviden. To the charming Constance, in my investigation of the Pope, his seneschal, Bibianus, seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady nun does not seem to be hiding anything. However, the truth need not get in the way of the task set before. Figure out if it's worth it. Don't knock her off. Okay. Bibiana. Oh, wait a second. I don't know, just freaking use the strong cut. Oh. Oh, I think it's because my spy master is slightly better, and I think I can't wait until my spy master is like, what the what the hell, what are you doing? I am at the max. I don't know that it's gonna work out so well. I guess I could try. Well, let's see. I was still trying to figure out if this one particular person even be worth getting a hun. Kind of looks like not. I'm gonna ignore that. I guess I'll just try to execute it because I'm basically at the max. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, I figured as much. Maybe I'll make a rival with him. Edward has discovered that I am attempting to gain leverage on him and his honest ways. I must do what I can to salvage my reputation. That's okay. I wanted to actually stop that. This guy has high enough that... No. My hook. No. Alright, what is going on? Level of splendor increase. Intrigue perk. Betrothed and married. Have fun. To the charming Queen Constance of Poland, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your granddaughter Arped in matrimony. May we bring each other happiness and fulfillment. Oh, who's closer to me? He'd have to cross the... Yeah, they'd have to cross the ocean. So let's go with Emia. Sure, I have 2 allies on my side for that war. Greetings, Queen Constance of Poland. Of course I shall join you in this war. Our foes shall learn to fear the men of Prevrov. And what? Oh, let me get this perk. Okay, I still don't have the achievement for getting all 3. So hopefully she lives long enough to get the rest of them. I need 4 more. Oh no, I'm in poor health too. Come on, spy. Oh, actually, do I need you? I don't think I need you anymore. My secrecy sucks. gonna be difficult, that's for sure. If he would just let his guard down. Should I really be going to a grand wedding? Where is it at? I'm just gonna leave. Or while I go to this wedding. Probably shouldn't. How much is it gonna cost? It's gonna cost that much though. Forest. Okay, who does forest? The forest guide. Plains. I think I'll cheapskate right now. Duke Magnus's spy master. My acquaintance, Count Eric, is hosting his own wedding ceremony in Goslar, and time has come for us to depart. I will be entering blessed union with Reynild, and I shall be there to heckle them. May their union be as rotten as a month-old fish, and if nothing else, I shall be able to abuse Count Eric's hospitality to enjoy some good food and drinks. Damn, you're mean. I'm popping out of the game for a second to check something. Stream elements. It's not showing stuff like it's supposed to. Or it's not showing everything that it should, I should say. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. I'll have to figure that one out later. To the charming Constance in my investigation of the Pope, as caravan master Cecily seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Once again, can she help me? As if she can't. I would have to... See, I can't do that, because if I get rid of one of these guys, that just completely negates the hooks that I used. Yeah, it's not worth it. The only thing the infiltrator does is speed up time anyhow, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Council. Pick the right one. Let's have him back to support ski. That will be very helpful. I took him off. Took him off the support scenes when I was trying to go after him. I should have known it wasn't gonna work, but whatevs. Alright, can I piss you off enough to make you my rival? Because I really need a rival right now. I didn't think it'd be that hard to make a rival. The Pope for a claim, that's not gonna help. Stewardship a debate. Oh, what's my stewardship? 15. Would that make him mad? I've been wanting to do this because I have no idea what the hell it is. Attacking them for their crimes against fashion. Sure, let's see what happens. What does it do? If you win, you gain prestige. I could use some prestige. He wins, he takes prestige from you. I'll try it. Why not? Never tried it before. Hopefully he becomes my rival. Accused of violating sumptuary law. We must have stood debating the laws of proper grooming and appearance for hours, violently gesturing at each other back and forth, citing ancient laws that few at court seemed aware of. As the smoke of spectacle cleared, it would appear that Marquis Totemir of Mazovia's legal violation is a crime punishable to the maximum extent of Krakow law. This means that I could imprison Marquis Tatamir of Mazovia. Well, this is not the result I was expecting. It certainly puts me in a powerful position. I get a weak hook. Come on, I need you to be my rival. Be my rival. He would look better in prison rags. Allows you to rightfully imprison him. Because I have a fair reason to think a tyrant. I only gain a weak hook on him. Put him in prison. Oh, that's right. He was trying to do a hostile faction against me. Hot damn. 30 diplomacy at 23. What have you been doing? The Songs of Kaiser Caspar. As we travel through the outskirts of Breen, we suddenly see a jovial woman in the distance. Jumping, dancing, and singing to herself. She seems like quite the character. Would you like to hear some of me songs about Caspar the Swine of the Franconian court? She yells at us as soon as we get within shouting distance. Before we have time to answer, she starts singing a merry tune about the depravities of Kaiser Caspar. He's a eunuch. I don't think I've come across a eunuch in the wild. Tell me about this Kaiser. Could learn a secret. Court musician. Court musician. Courtier. Musician. Legend spread chance. Okay, I'm not spreading a legend. More legends. Okay, if I don't have legends, it bolsters legitimacy. Okay. Do that. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll have you join me. Okay, the war's going pretty good. I'm always constantly wavering between 4 and 5 with that grandeur. What would be? Oh no, I want. I don't know. Would it even be beneficial of me to murder anyone? I don't know that I would. Other than for this. Vassal in the Holy Roman Empire. Intrigue's not that good. Well, let's see if I can cause some mischief again. Why not? Unsuccessful last time. Alright, max of 78. That still sucks. Secrecy is a max of 95. However, not with his countermeasure. I do have a weak hook on 2. Ow. A weak hook. Go through. Don't have a you. I have anybody else? Figured I could at least fill that spot to make it a teeny bit quicker, but like that's a big fat no. I'm still swaying you. Or my vassals, I guess. I guess I'll just go ahead and let it. And I'm pretty sure she's not an option. She's right there. She wouldn't have been very useful anyway. Oops. Should probably try to sway my spy master to get back on his good side. The raid is almost over. I don't even know these people. Wedding ceremony starts. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes on there are mingling guests, flowers on every surface, buzzing servants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host, Count Eric, checking on the final details. The nervous but excited spouses, Count Eric and Brynhild, are standing at ready. The ceremony is about to begin. Grand wedding, a good omen. The guests are gathered. The ceremony is about to start, and everything seems in order, when something out of the ordinary happens right in front of my eyes. A flock of birds on our left takes flight abruptly when Brynhild appears, and flies straight over her head to her right. Count Hoyer, who has seen the whole scene going down like me, catches my eye and comments. That was surprising, wasn't it? I was gonna say, he looks awfully big. He's a giant. What an auspicious sign. Woohoo! To the chattering Queen Constance, may wisdom ever elude you. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demand. I'm being raided. I hope my guys are going over there. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing in terms of figuring out how to put them somewhere. Yeah, I get it. I'm being raided. Oh, I only have one. Oh, okay, down here. Remove from. No! Shoot, he was good too. Oh no. Not good. What the hell am I supposed to convince now? Oh, yes, hostile. Try to fabricate hook. Fabricating on her, a hook on her would be even easier. Need someone really high skill though. Go with focus on potential. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do skin potential. I should have changed that for the probably would have worked out a little bit better, but you know. What you guys gonna pay? 25 gold? Okay. Yes. Yes, you can have him back. 50 gold? Yeah, you can have him back. Alright, now be my rival. A ransom. 5 gold? 5 gold. I don't know about that. Surprised my son hasn't gone insane yet. He's been rotting away in jail. So I'd torture him. Oh wait, could I torture him and then like would he be my rival? Well, let me see. Might discover a secret. Might gain dark insight. Ooh, totally doing it. I'm gonna torture him. I'm such a jerk. Oh, I gain dark insight. Just need somebody to be my rival. That's all I'm asking for. Why complicate matters? There is nothing like the good old rock. The sound when bones and sinew snap is quite unforgettable, but not as unforgettable as the pain Sven is soon to experience. It had to be done. And now, back to this lovely event. Grand ceremony. The ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional rituals have been completed, and all that's left is the final vows, the formal consent, the seal on the marriage. As both Count Eric and Count Reynold say "I do," the crowd starts cheering, and we all stand witness to the beginning of their life together. The wedding banquet starts. Freaking buzz on me. Formal part of the wedding. The ceremony is finally behind us. Everyone is smiling in anticipation of the gargantuan meal, exciting entertainment, and general revelry that we are about to be offered. Let's tuck in. Before I do that, let me double check. I have positions filled for this, which I do not. Look at my spy master not willing to help me. Jerk. Court musician. Okay, I'm trying to get the hook on her for the Pope. Definitely I'm gonna need somebody better than this. And again, my flippin' spy master, jackass, did not help. Okay. We'll put the other woman in that was willing to help me, and I'll just have to wait. Alright, back to the wedding. Not too well. Plates of the finest meals circle around the tables, with veal cutlets and saffron cakes filling the room with a delicious smell. Count Eric has really gone up overboard with the preparations, and the well in the courtyard overflows with Cretan muskets now, collected through a silver bucket with a silver chain. I curiously approach it. I see Palewig dangerously tripping over the ground close to it, goblet in hand. Oh, is this my mischief? Oh, let me see what it is. Prowess challenge against her. What's my prowess? My prowess is 12. Her prowess is 1. I would hope I win that, but there's no guarantee. A 0% chance she dies or is killed by you. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and go with that then. You successfully push her down the well. Oh. Okay, faction targets me. I need you to be my rival, okay? The only way it's gonna trigger stupid event for the hunt. Grand wedding, a kindred spirit. Oh, you're not doing so well. Throughout the meal, I find myself easily drawn into Count Volrad's conversation. He has some very interesting opinions, makes the very best jokes, and we seem to have so much in common. Whenever I'm recounting an anecdote, he listens attentively and chips in with all the appropriate comments at the appropriate time. Who would have thought I'd find such pleasant company at this wedding? I really enjoy his company. Although now I'm gonna get stressed out because he's gonna die in like 2 years. Who is this guy? Bastard Founder? I've never seen that before. Huh. I know I should be mingling with the other guests, but I just can't tear myself away from my friend Count Volrad. I can see Sebastian trying to get my attention. Every time I try to excuse myself, Volrad has me howling with laughter all over again. He becomes my best friend. Again, he's probably gonna die soon, so... But a 74% chance they fall into an argument. And they become rivals. No, I need one of you to be my rival. I was closer to forming a friendship with you. Sneak out so we can talk properly. Guess we'll go with... Let's sneak out so we can talk properly. Child of my blood, my daughter-in-law Anastasia has given birth to a daughter. Elena it is. Alright, you know, I'll be nice. You can take him. Simmering, shining. Fine sculptures, exotic tapestry, strange foreign flower arrangements, and more festoon the banquet hall. A veritable feast for the eyes. Near my seat, both Count Eckbert and Count Hoyer share their opinions on the decorations. I'm so glad to see the correct amount of effort on display, laughs Eckbert. I can't stand when a host half-arses something this important.
Frankly, I find it all a little exhausting, moans Hoyer. I don't know what's a seat and what's a decorative sculpture.
Let's see. Don't get involved. No. Go closer to forming a friendship. No. I definitely want intrigue lifestyle experience. So we're going with...
Bah, I prefer Eckbert's positive thinking.
You hate me yet? Can I torture him? No. Aw, I can't do it for 5 more years. Play as executioner. Check what that does. I've never had an executioner. Had an opportunity to employ them, but... Okay, so it just terrifies court. I could start a legend. I'm making it dog. Legend library. Holding a secret site for vitalism is a mark of holiness itself. Okay, that's for the other guy who I said I was going to spread, but dead now, so... What's this? Throughout all history among all rulers of Kingdom of Poland, none has achieved so much. None shall be spoken about before the great Queen Constance of Poland. Granted, I am getting kind of old, so I should probably just wait until my kid inherits. %, secrecy for all opposing schemes. Oh. Kind of handicapped trying to get the other person, too. Grand wedding at home. Ah, there is nothing like a feast. It reminds us all of what is good in life, and the company is not too bad either. At least those seated close to me seem to think so.
You are something special, Constance. Count Eckbert tells me. Garmin and Helvig nod their heads in agreement.
I just do what feels right. Oh, there's low county control. Probably for where I just grabbed. Actually, get that taken care of while I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's not. They're not gonna let me. Oops. It will if I pick the right one. Okay. Grand wedding. Food fit for a sight, taste, touch, smell, and sound. No human sense is left untouched by the scale and grandeur of the evening's food. A fabulous melee of art and fare. Near my seat, both Count Hoyer and Count Eckbert share their opinions about the spread.
I don't know why some people get nervous at feasts, laughs Hoyer. What could possibly fear around such magnificent foodstuffs? Bah! Eckbert curses weakly. I can't stand these interminably long meals going on and on and on.
Alright, I want intrigue. Intrigue, intrigue. Intrigue would be...
Eckbert has the right idea.
Nothing else. Maybe I can at least get the achievement for filling up all the trees. I'm pretty close. I had thought about that sooner, though. Speech. Speech. Every wedding banquet is host to a frankly interminable number of speeches, some long, some short, some honest, some deceptive, roiling up and down the hall, punctuating every course of the feast in waves. As my turn nears, I am left wondering, should I consider the happy couple or focus on the festivities? After all, it's easy for double meanings to get lost for most in this sea of words. Praise the happy couple as expected. Say something perfunctory. Praise the party. Wait, why would the Countess opinion of me? Because probably because she wants me to praise them instead. I'll praise the happy couple. The wedding night starts. It feels like I've been eating, drinking, mingling, dancing, and singing for days. Soon the celebrations will wind down and the spouses will retire to their private chambers for the consummation of the wedding. For us who remain, though, let's pour another drink and let's toast to the spouses. Oh, I just realized one of my thieves. I forgot. Yeah, one of my thieves has one. That's not gonna help me. If I ever have to bribe. Oh, I have no advantage. Already used my hook on my daughter. Fortunate. 55. Oh, maybe it's gonna go back down to the. This is gonna have to be the one for now until I gain some advantages to try to convince other people to join. Not looking so good so far, that's for sure. Oh, who are you? Hans, Prince Bishop Spymaster. Into the night. The newlyweds have taken their leave, consigned by the families to the bedchamber to consummate their union. The rest of us return to the banquet hall to make merry and celebrate. I gaze over the milling guests, intoxicated and bloated from a day's revels, and wonder what morsels their twisted tongues have let spill today. The rest of the evening is mine to spend how I wish. Ooh, I will learn someone's secret. Ooh. I think I want to learn someone's secret. Let's see what the servants has overheard tonight. Learned Bianca incestuous secret. Oh, no. See if I can leverage that in some way. Probably not. Grand wedding, the conclusion. Hey, at least I succeeded in my mischief, finally. One after the other, all guests are leaving, and it's time for me to depart too. The wedding was a great occasion to mingle with my peers and relax, and I abandoned the premises tired and satisfied, sending my best wishes to the spouses for a prosperous and happy union. Congratulations again. Kitty who followed me. Hi. You come say hi? Not very often. Here? Come on. Why? Oh, welcome back to you, Beck. Oh, no. That was my black cat. I guess he didn't want to say hi. Alright, back to trying to figure out this flippin' situation. He wants to help me. Max of 61, that's not good. What's that? Circle back. Ugh, it's almost 80. Ugh. I'm sure it's so nasty outside right now with the storm. Ugh. I think I like spring because, you know, the flowers and everything, but I definitely hate spring because of all that rain and humidity. The language barrier. It seems that our caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. Salvador has been trailing us around Lubin for hours, and though he at last swallowed his pride and asked for directions, he does not appear to be an expert Saxon speaker. Let me try. Oh, am I a Saxon speaker? I doubt it. I don't have a choice. Alright, let me try. If I fail, we got lost. Danger. Familiar trees. I don't think I've gotten lost before like this. Haven't we seen that massive tree before? I swear we are going in circles. My caravan master Salvador shouts. Perhaps he is right. We see no sign of getting out of this forest in hours. Are we even still in Lubin? The dense tree cover makes it impossible to tell the time of day or even the direction we are heading. At this rate, we'll never make it to Krakow. You know exactly where we are. Clearly you didn't the first time, so why would you know now? Every entourage member loses 20 opinion of you. I think we'll go for skin scouts ahead. What happened? This hook scheme is definitely not going so well. So mad that I lost my guy who's he else wants to hold me. I need to get his spy master, but that's incredibly difficult. Oh. And spy master. Guess I could wait the 4 months until complete. Easier to convince him that my flippin' spy masters follow my orders. Is for the trodden path. The procession has ground to a halt a stone's throw away from Zagan. I look over to see my knight Isbor, dismounted and intently staring at something on the ground. The other entourage members have gathered around him. Isbor looks up as I approach. Highness, there is an ant path here. I may be a tad superstitious, but you should never cross an ant path. He pauses. My great-grandfather did, and he never returned home. Such an odd little superstition. Ooh, there we go. I grew closer to forming a rivalry. There we go. I need to kill somebody still for that. I need a rival, damn it. Be my rival. What else can I do to make you mad? Oh, wow. You would be a good knight. The mercenaries of Milix. We sit in a quiet tavern when a loud bang of ragged-looking sellswords come banging in. Their brutish leader pushes one of my guards aside and audaciously sits down at my table. A noblewoman, eh, my lady? Interested in the services of the best band of mercenaries in Militz?
More loyal men you'll never find. At least if you pay us properly.
The perfect job for you. You would make an incredibly good bodyguard. And I'm making a decent amount of money, so yeah. I want you to be my bodyguard. Danger. Sticks in the wheel.
Elope!
I hear Isbor shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the mud to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel!
I am sorry, my liege. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins.
Should be able to push us further into rivalry, darn it. God's wounds, we're going to be late. But we've added, what, about a month travel time now? Not a very good return trip home, that's for sure. Wow, that county control has taken a while. Travel arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There is nothing better than arriving back in Krakow after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My caravan master Salvador reports that we have journeyed for 428 days and traversed 37 baronies. Thank God I can go inside again. Oh, he's gonna leave my court? Oh. Oh, what is this? Master of the game? Oh, let me see what happens with my master real quick. Come on. Hey, I swayed him. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good though. At least a little bit better. But no, all of these guys willingly came. 931. My son can be convinced. Ooh. My friend can be convinced. Ooh. Oh, jerk. A hefty bribe. I have to hefty bribe all USOBs, aren't I? Ugh, I need leverages for him. Okay, yeah, let's go with... Oh wait, I still have a hook on you. Get your ass over here and tell me. That hook only counts for 20? That is such BS. Oh wait, my bad. I'm an idiot. I offered a hook on myself. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the next phase because I need a couple. I want to convince him for the F that he... Oh, actually, put you there. Now that I have some friends, hey, it was worth going to that wedding after all. I'll just put these in there. Ow. Oh, wait. Ooh, my success is now really high. However, my secrecy sucks. Could I get a better lookout? I think she willingly joined me. I hope she willingly joined me. My husband won't support me in my scheme. I could get him to be my lookout, though. Man, I suck. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait until I leverage it. Okay. I have to wait. Alright, let me go to... Why do you want to take my son out? I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to get him on your faction. I'm not giving him to you, no. My prisoner. How long has he been in here? He's only been imprisoned a little less than half his life. No big deal. Oh, okay. Master of the game. My serene master of the hunt, Esterhazy Wenzel, has been making a great showing of himself, and all are agreed the Polish game has never been so rich. I am pleased to see him poke his head into my throne room, fresh from the wilds, with a pressing question. My queen, some of your vassals have been asking for my help with their game, but I also have plans to improve your hunting grounds. What should I do? Keep my subjects happy. Flurry Hound Vassal Opinion plus 10. Improvements, you say? Prestige from hunt activity plus 20%. Or why not both? Prestige from hunt plus 20%. Prowess is 12. It's not terrible. Why not both? Ooh, got the good one. Good. Okay, come on. Speed this up a tiny bit. Just those advantages going. Nope, wrong one. Oh, am I stressing my guy out more? Ooh, fear tax. Hell yeah. Give me more money. The things we know. I would be lying if I said I was not a little pleased to see the way Archbishop Lopez squirmed when I let him know what I knew. Taking me aside in private, my friend wants to know what he can do about it. Give me some more money. Money, money, money. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is my vassal, Countess Boleslava, that is plotting against my son, Benedict. Can I imprison her? See what happens. The abhorrent fiend. I should be able to, now that I know. Okay, I have the advantage. Okay, that lookout I wanted? Oh. Advantage, bribe. You're gonna be an asshole. Mother. Are you kidding me? My spy master sucks. Getting very angry with him. I'm old. I don't want to. Better freaking agree now, you jackass. Oh, what is Archbishops? A pleasure to work with. I would fire him, but I really, really need him for his high intrigue, unfortunately. Truly fortunate that I'm afforded a chance to plan this scheme with my Archbishop. A better, more observant aide no woman could ask for. Always willing to go the extra mile for our needs. Always focused on how best to advance the scheme. Most recently, his work has resulted in a shortcut that should save us a significant amount of time. Excellent. Okay, I gave you money, you jackass. Okay, thank you. It's about flipping time. Still wants too much, though. Need it for the secrecy, unfortunately. Alright, infiltrator. Any takers? Poet? Good enough for me. Alright, now let's get this. Let's get moving. Let's get that. Oh, hi. What is happening? My counselor died. My archbishop died. Oh no. What happened? Okay, I'm just screwing up my plans again, as usual. How many guys? Okay. It at least didn't take out these guys. I swear, every time I inch a little bit closer to my final goal, frickin' something happens. Ooh. Fine. Can you be my frickin' rival already? Not making this very easy. Like, I wish I could just go. Can I just go up and punch someone? Like, can we be rivals now, please? Didn't think it would be so hard to get a rival. It was pretty much just happened. Yeah, Nagaist Reformation? Chieftain Uhuru, a prominent figure amongst Nagaists, we consider them evil, has gathered every Mondo Mogo in the land together to discuss their beliefs and establish an official doctrine for the pagan faith. These Nagaists, Mondo Mogas, are encouraging cooperation and tolerance, even towards non-believers, and have requested the aid of the spirits to help guide the faithful through these turbulent times. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instate a religious head, preferring instead to let each Mondo Mogo determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. A crusade or two will put these heathens in their place. A mouthful of terms, yeah, it is. See, my success is only 52. I need to get this. I need to get her. I'm trying to go after her. I need a strong hook on her. Am I swaying anyone? Yes, I'm still swaying him. I don't need to sway him anymore. I already convinced him. Yeah, I already convinced him, but it is kind of close to almost being completed, so I got I want to hire her too. Actually, was teach court. I do have my grandchildren. Liege's heir, or other court position holders at court may gain skills or traits every month. Let's try court. Switch it up a little bit. Greetings, my benevolent liege. I have arrived in Krakow to pay homage to you, glorious queen, as a show of my loyalty.
I hope my pledge of submission alone is evidence enough of my honor.
Give me some money. I have a strong hook on you, but I don't think he was part of any of the plans I wanted to take it. Alright, show him in. Give me some money. Oh, he's not giving me money. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duke Stanislav, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. At last I bid the Duke arise, confirming my satisfaction, and Stanislav writes that the land he rules in my stead. Serve me well. Curious. What is his health looking like? Alright, he's still fine. He's malnourished, but oh, he's got a ton of health boost, that's why. Like, I swear if he dies like the second before I'm ready, I'm gonna be stupid. What am I doing? Okay, I do have a lot of advantages. Again, her I want. I hope she says yes. I don't know how. I would hope a strong hook would essentially close the gap, but I honestly don't know. Every nook and cranny. A dark night can truly make the shadows in my castle's hallways come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spot. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with a similar perspective would do. Nah, I think I'll go with my perspective alone is enough. Man, I wish this would speed up a little bit. Like it's taking forever. Yeah, because absolutely nobody else is involved. Don't want it to go too fast because I'm gonna freak out. Let's say four arranged betrothals. To the benevolent Queen Constance of Poland, with your permission, I would like to betroth your granddaughter, the sensible Juliana Opowski. Who's the bleeder? Oh, my granddaughter's the bleeder. How the heck did she inherit all of her or the other children who? No, okay. Alliance formed with Eric the Handsome. Okay, I swayed you. Let's go ahead. Didn't I just wait a second. I just betrothed you to my granddaughter, and now you're declaring your love for me? Were you just trying to look for an inn? Romance. Declaration of love. I am walking the gardens with some of the ladies at court when I notice King Eric of Denmark approaching. I step aside to let him pass, but to my great surprise, he blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, King Eric begins to sing. I quickly recognize the tune. It is a famous Polish love ballad. I have heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Eric's gaze, which is set on me. He does not look away for a single heartbeat. Yeah, seriously, that is, wow. I'm gonna have to say no. No. not doing that. Yeah. Is it still just you, though? Yeah, it's still just you. Can we just be rivals now, please? I don't know what else I can do to make you mad. I mean, I guess I could abduct him, but, like, I don't know if that would help. Okay. Problem is, if I do an active team, I don't know that that would make him rival. I don't know that I want to risk it. Again, I didn't realize it was going to be this flippin' hard to get a rival. Kind of ridiculous. Spouse. Investment inquiry. With King Odin's diligent administration of my household's finances, there is more gold at the end of this season than expected. How should we put it to best use, wife? Hold a magnificent dinner party to the delight of all. Invest the money in the local area. There's one thing money buys. It's eyes and ears. Ooh, here we go. What is this? Initial enemy hostile scheme success. Minus 20%. That's pretty nice. Well, there are some people trying to come after my son, so perhaps I'll do increased defenses. I don't want to start a legend because that's going to eat up over my money. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to stop swaying my spy master. We're pretty good now, and I want to start swaying the new archbishop. Man, my marshal is very upset with me. Can I just kick him out of position, make a rival? Like, I desperately need a rival so I can do the frickin' hunting murder. A little experiment. Is that my spy master? Yep. A long evening of state business with Edward has slowly degenerated into both of us being deep in our cups, slurringly swapping saucy stories. I have just finished my retelling of a tale about my grandfather's amorous exploits with a wily fish when I see an untoward gleam in my companion's eye. Thoughts of blackmail race, unbidden to my mind. Perhaps Edward is actually a little keener on the subject than he knows. An intrigue challenge against him. Ooh, we're pretty on par. Oh, he just barely out. Just barely better than me. We're closer to forming a friendship. I know a few. Okay. Character has a predilection for socially unacceptable acts. Wait, he gets a secret? Oh, no. I think I'd rather just be friends with him. That's quite enough for now, thank you. I'd rather be friends with my enemies. Why did you imprison my son? What did my son do? Oh, that's right. I forgot I sent him. Wait, aren't I his liege? No. Oh my god, this is seriously driving me insane how slow this is. And apparently I lost one of my people. Oh, but you... I don't want to pay more money. Okay, hurry up. Make this quick. Child married. Go ahead.
Greetings, my charming liege. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your daughter Anna and my son Volst will be joined in matrimony. May God grant them long life and many children.
Yeah, normally I always have a rival, so that's why it's driving me insane that like, how much do I have to make someone angry for them to finally be my rival? I was looking at for the murdering someone on a hunt, they have to be your rival. The benign Queen Constance of Poland. I have studied the Lacetic language for many moons. I personally penned this missive using the script, a letter of friendship from a speaker of North. I wish for our future diplomatic dealings to benefit us both greatly. Oh, here we go. King of Sweden. Is he close enough, though? The problem, I need to make sure they're my neighbor. I don't know that Sweden's gonna be far away, is he? Oh, he's pretty darn close. Okay. Is that where he hangs out, though? Well, whatever. I need a rival, so... Action. This guy. I imprison you. Will not succeed. Definitely not. Like I said, I could abduct him. But I would have to end my other.
For my sake. Please, Constance, you work too much. It's like this scheme is consuming you, moans my friend Count Eckbert, for what feels like the 100th time. I have been diligent of late. There's no denying that, but no more than necessary. Surely. The haggard look of worry across Eckbert's face tells me that that may not be the case.
Fabricate hook gains put relationships first. I don't think I've seen that option before. Team phase length 10 days slower. No, I definitely don't want that. No.
True friend wouldn't ask this of me.
Growth plus 0.5. Everything else, everyone else is secondary. Else looking like.
The only way out is through, Eckbert.
Fabricate hook gains unfeeling. Success chance plus 5%. My success chances are red. Yeah. I don't need to worry about getting my success chance up. But scheme growth.
A true friend wouldn't ask this of me.
I want to start a legend. I just started making money. I'm not about to spend it all. What is this? Should feudalize tribal holding. Non-tribal character, tribal holdings, their levies taxes should reform the holding, making it a castle. Never had to do that. Grant to someone else. Destroy all buildings in this holding and change its holding. Oh, is okay. Is that how it works? Ow! 500 gold. Psh, I can wait. Be another one of those action. Target, untarget, target, untarget. Can't get my secrecy any higher. I don't know if I want to seize the moment. 5. No, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Barbaric but effective. Being successful. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Margot into doing my bidding? A few strong men, ominously worded letters should do it, really. It's active tyranny, whatever. Scribe, we have letters to compose. I don't care right now, okay? All I need is someone to get their butt into my outcast. Ah! Wish I had a better thief, though. 84 still is fantastic, unfortunately. Like, I want to replace this guy, but I used a strong hook in order to obtain him. Ooh. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. I'm not gonna feudalize that. I don't have the money. You're never getting a position, ever. Especially since you keep targeting me. Abduct him now. Abduct him. Let's see what happens when I abduct him. Just be mad enough to be my rival, darn it. Shouldn't have to go through so much freaking effort. Max 85%. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, just be mad at me, damn it. Why won't you just hate me? Oh, there goes my court grinder again. What, is he the one that I was starting to form a rivalry with, potentially? I don't even know if you can check that stuff. What do we got? Heresy. Lullards in Ungvar. Duke Arped Belenik of Ungvar has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Lullardy. Denouncing many common Christian sacraments like baptism and confession, Lullards hold that the Holy Bible is the only valid source of Christian doctrine and that any teachings not directly based on it are inherently illegitimate. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests, the nobles of Ungvar no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. As Lullards, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God, and they are distancing themselves from their former religious institution. You know they do have some good points. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. What twisted mockery of our faith is this? Oh God, could you imagine if I had done that, then my head of faith would be completely different. I would have just myself in the foot. Ruler embraces heresy. Uh-oh, going to war. A papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Anastasius issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic queen, I am expected to prepare my men in support of this most holy cause.
sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who will take the fight against the vile infidels desecrating the holy grounds of Jerusalem, the Holy See promises full absolution from all sins and a guaranteed place in heaven. I'll give them money for it. No, maybe I'll just do. Perhaps I should consider joining. What happens? Ruler embraces heresy. Oh, damn. The defenders actually have a crap ton of people. Anytime I've ever pledged, my military never actually goes over there because I'm assuming there's something I'm supposed to do that I'm not aware of. Look on you, inspired. Alright, that's for abduct. Got the secrecy is definitely not there. Pretty sure he joined willingly. I looked at it. Oh, go 28. Bribes, I'm sure. Everybody loves bribes. Oh no, I'm overwhelmed by stress. Lately, it feels like I am constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it is all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. These desires are clearly interfering with my life. But what should I do about them? Keen reclusive. I'm only level 1 stress. I should have a I could be entertained by my court jester, so that would help. Talk to a confidant, which would also help. Yeah, get her a novel from the grocery store. I think I'm gonna do, I will bite my lip and try to stay focused, and then we'll just go over here. One of these, I'll be entertained by my court jester. Oh, is he humiliating my spy master? Sunday roast. My jester, Budovo, is standing face to face with my spy master, Edward. I am just in time to hear a particularly scathing roast. You worthless womanizer and vile swine, your insistent whining and heartlessness is the stuff of legends. I had a perfectly wonderful evening with good company. Up until now, you skirt chaser. Budovo says as if possessed by Satan. Edward's face is red, but he knows that I am watching, so he manages some pained laughter. That was a good roast. A very good roast indeed. Honestly surprised my spy master didn't lose opinion of me for that one. Okay, what do we got? Come on, I'm so close. Please don't die before I get all 3. Please. Please. Oh, crap. No! No! You were my best guy. Oh, shit. Why did you leave? Did he go to war? What just happened?
fine. Not happy. Voice concern. What if Marquis Totemir were to discover you? Is it wise to continue this time-consuming effort? However, and even though I know he will follow my lead in this, I can tell his concern for me is genuine. My plans will go ahead, and I expect you to work hard. Actually, go ahead. Let's go ahead. Let's abduct you. We'll free up some of my spies, and oh my gosh. I'm so upset right now that that happened. Abduct highway attack. My agents tell me that Marquis Tatamir is traveling from Plock to county of Zakro. I don't even know. I have arranged for some brigands to interrupt his little journey and make sure he arrives here instead. Soon he will be at my mercy. Success. The brigands did their job admirably, and Marquis Tatamir is safely in my hands. I hope he likes his new quarters. Okay, that takes care of the faction that keeps forming. Okay. Why did he leave? I am so upset that he left. I don't understand why. Like, did the hook time run out, or I don't know. Okay, 91%. I need someone in this lookout position. I would have to offer him everything, and even then that still wouldn't be enough. My hook had to have worn off or something. My daughter Anna has given birth to a daughter. Go with Joan. Causes. Oh, right. Okay. All of you suck. Get out. I didn't even put that at 60%. That's not very much. Oh, his health is ailing. Don't do it. Do not do it. I'm gonna bite you in the ass. So poor. So pathetic. Alright, let me try to... No, that's right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, is that somewhat okay with this? My daughter, kind of 50. A far cry from 21 to 50. That's a bit steep. What about this guy? It's 59 opinion of me, but at the same time, I'm gonna end up spending all my money trying to bribe everyone. Is she available? I doubt it. Let's see. Okay, so I could put him back in this again. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah. Weak hook. Oh, I have a weak hook on you. Although I think that's only, what, like 20? Oh, no, okay, that's enough. Are you better suited for a different... hook on you. Just hand out weak hooks to everyone. Okay, 13, that's worse. 12. Yeah. Okay, I have a strong hook on him. Let's go ahead and try this one again. Oh no, actually I do not. Oh, I still have a strong hook, but I have to wait until May to use it. Okay, interesting. Too bad I can't get him. You know what, let me see what this is. Because I'm more concerned about the success chance right now because I really don't care at this point because I just want the damn achievement. I gotta wait until... I gotta wait another month. And then I can put that dude in the lookout and I'm just gonna go for it. I don't care if I get known. Oh, of course, now. Now it just bumped it down. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on the Pope has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to SOB. Again. Fight you? I think I can fight you. Yep. Get on over here. I don't care about CT now. I just need to get this stupid scheme up again. The daughter of Duke Volse of Upper Silesia has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the apostate tree, she should be bestowed with a name worthy of her. Go with Frigid. Secret exposed. Although there is no way to conclusively prove it, my vassal Marquis Totemir has brought forward evidence that Brigid is not the daughter of my son Salvador, but that she was fathered by none other than him. Oh, what? The scandal. Like I'm one to talk. Come on, success chance. Let's get back up there. Betrothal filled. A ransom. Want to pay ransom? How many of your own lovers are still alive? None. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure everybody that fathered my children are dead. Yeah, I only have one lover, and he's the person I randomly met while I was traveling. Yeah, what evidence DNA test at year 1115? Yeah, good point. What the hell does he know? All right, you can leave prison. Now will you be my rival, please? All right, let's hurry this up. Come on, somebody's got to say yes. No, nobody wants to help. Okay. Guess we'll wait. I'll impatiently wait. Unlocks the murder feast. I did do a murder feast before. Fun. Sending a Valentine's card. Will you be my rival? Yes. Okay. This is like the first time where I haven't decided to help them. Oh, okay. They have way more military strength now. Yes, I could donate gold. Participants may get part of the war chest. So it's just a bunch. It's just a bunch of piety. So I guess I'll give you gold. I guess. Otherwise, you'll be annoyed with me. Oh, I should have just. Oh, okay. I'm not making a generous donation. You're getting the bare minimum for me. Gained a level of devotion. There we go. Faction. Oh, there he is again. I knew the second that I was letting him out of prison that he'd just start that crap over again. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little scheme, Matthias is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, he's clearly applying himself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste. The aim of improving his skill in matters of intrigue. Bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in. Push him to the limit. Every agent in the Fabricate Hook scheme gains 15 opinion of you. Fabricate Hook gains 20 days of progress. Well, let's do that. Let's go with plan goes well. Although I don't even know why I'm trying to do this right now, because I'm just kind of... Oh, unless I can get it for a lookout. Oh, you wanna pay homage to me? You gonna stab me in the back? I have arrived in Krakow to pay homage to you, glorious queen. It's a show of my loyalty. Oh, I gained money. Okay. Grows closer to forming a rivalry with you. Okay. Well, give me a rivalry. Still nothing. No matter what I do, this dude refuses to be my rival. Too far afield. Apparently, he's had like a negative opinion, 100 opinion of me for like the last 2 playthroughs. So I don't know why he hasn't just gone for it. Too far afield. No matter what her other worth may be to our scheme, there's no denying that Princess Ingrid's sheer distance from Pope Anastasius causes us issues. What do I... Oh, she's only my footpad. That's not that big of a deal. A remote agent simply cannot be as helpful as one able to move around as needed. Alas, we pay the price for... Yeah, I can just let her lose. Important to this. Only thing she would do is help it go a little bit faster. Which, theoretically, I should get up to the max 91% after. Yeah, it's at 91%. Okay. I will wait. It's gonna be fast. Okay. Oh, I thought it was for the Pope. I was gonna again, I was gonna be pissed. Essence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Duke Rattlegar II has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruit. And that's okay because I'm gonna that secrecy's out the window at this point. It's just about gaining enough advantage. Oh, please don't. No. I just really want that 15. Let me see if I can. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk. Alright. Yep. A bloom in the wilderness. For the third night in a row, I am sitting at the same table at the same inn. It has an excellent view of the bar and the captivating barmaid behind it. My daydream is interrupted when my friend Count Egbert slams his tankard down on the table. I have seen you gawking at Jadwiga all night, he whispers with a sly smile. I do not blame you. She is an affable woman. Do you want to make introduction? Ooh. Intrigue challenge, gain 300 intrigue. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I want to do this myself. Trying to get some more intrigue so I can fill out the rest of my tree too. So that's kind of why I'm doing that. I have seen Jadwiga turn down more advances than I can count. A lesser woman would be intimidated, but I have happily taken the opportunity to study their mistakes. I am ready. Our conversation flows smoothly. I did not expect to have so much in common with the barmaid. They get up to leave. Jadwiga puts her hand on my arm and asks if I want a room for the night. A room for two, judging by the look in her eyes. I do lose stress. You gain unattainable for 10 years. Just for the night? How about every night? Can't help it. Okay, 15, 15. Pop over, pop over, pop over. Come on. Oh, it would help if I unpause. Okay, execute. Totally gonna get found out, but please. Please. Game 6. Damn it! No, a weak hook? I just spent all that time for nothing to get a damn weak hook. I have started a series of vicious rumors against the Pope. None of them are true, and someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have Anastasius in their debt? Man. That blows. I wonder if you always have to get to 20 to do that. Want. he would just die, then I could try to do a plot against him. That is so frustrating. Oh, I guess I can start real. Yeah, send the first in. Rift in Poland. I am presented with my vassals, Archbishop Lope and Count Pavel, both influential voices in Poland's sometimes cathedral court. Alas, their voices do not sing in harmony today. Lope steps forward. My queen, I have come here in the presence of the great and the good to put Pavel to rights. The ancient noble families of the kingdom stretch the remit of their privileges more and more each year, ignoring the precepts of the scriptures and the will of God. I am sure you agree with me, my liege. Pavel merely shakes his head, looking at me expectantly, along with the entire court. Are both invaluable subjects to the realm. We all, even I, are but instruments of God. The noble's ancient rights go before all others. Guess I'll try to charm them. You charm the pair of them. Royal service. My vassal Count C approaches the throne with a young man in tow. Highness, he spouts. My nephew seeks the honor of serving in your retinue of knights. Give him the opportunity to prove his worth. Okay, I guess. The nephew smiles weakly. Though I am only a middling swordsman, I hope to learn much in your service. Oh, I suppose so. Very well, you may attend me. Written language. My seneschal, Constance, shows me a page filled with unfamiliar symbols, insisting on its legibility. I have developed a written language specifically for the women of the court. Since the letters are mostly taught to men, if you allow it, I will begin teaching the ladies at once. Cannot help but imagine the freedom such a language could grant. Advanced language of women. This character has reached fluency in a deep understanding of a written language developed specifically for women. Intrigue +2, learning +2, initial hostile scheme success chance +20%. Dang, heck yeah. Yep, definitely. Inclusion. Yes, hooray for educating women, indeed. The last petitioner departs. Various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain talking amongst themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. My business here is done. That really sucks. I was really hoping to get at least one flippin' achievement, but no. The game just hates me. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna live long. Be 28% if I try to abduct him. Could try to murder him. I can't do anything else with him, so why not? Everyone's gonna say hell no. Oh well. I guess I'll figure that out next time. Oh well. So much for those achievements today. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. So thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you on Friday for KCD2. Bye.